Nice little base. Or map art, I should say. And luckily, I brought my map art kits today, so I can take it. Interesting sign. I actually haven't seen this one around at all. What's up, Puggy? How are you? We're back a little closer to spawn today. I was handing out some of my map art. So we'll start and go out. What's up, Zuma Shiri? Whole shit ton of zombies. They're trying to prevent me from finding the spawn stash. Oh yeah, I did forget to switch them, technically. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll just do the next one 2 times as well. Maybe I'll look if I have a second if I can change it, but I'm not sure. Pretty sure you can change them live. Yep. No, not the house. Let me fix that up. Such a poor end for this house. We will see. Seems weird. Oh, sup, real TDN? Sorry, I was looking at my other screen. But they've been great. Right now we're a lot closer to spawn, so the frequency of finds is going to be way higher. And as I can see, I found this weird, very strange perimeter thing. No, that is new. Yeah, quite a few people have been finding the stream through recommended, seemingly. These chunks are actually pretty crazy. What the hell is this? Target grief dog. Thanks. It's only stressful when you're around 0-0. Luckily. Once you get further out, it's actually like multiplayer or single player with chat, honestly. That's what it feels like. But this is a 1.19 thing. Yes, Ozzy. Cheats are allowed on 2b2t since there are no rules, and I'm using Rusher Hack and Meteor. As you can see here. There's a big sorter or something down here. Ruins of SVA 16 based. It's a spawn base association base. They do build bases around spawn. It's a cool view. You would get past queue time, it would be... I play, yeah. I'm kind of similar. I play with hacks, but I am a pacifist. I do not kill people usually. Bad, this place is destroyed. These chunk generations are crazy though. Jimmy Ape is me too. I do not know who that is. I'm sorry. I think I recognize the name, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I mean, we just found this is SBA 62 or something like that. The group is Spawn Base Association. Cool, good luck, real TDN. I'm about 50k from spawn right now, coin. So that's... I consider that near spawn. All these chunk generations were just... I still think that's cool. Yeah, I have no clue what caused it to do that, but... Here, let me update the status to be more specific. There we go. You can see it here at the top, but it is 2b2t.org. Like, you can't really see my mouse. It's above the SpongeBob picture, 2b2t.org. But as a fair warning, there is the queue, and so you will not be able to be playing Minecraft for a while. Unfortunately. That's just how it be when everyone wants to join. Oh, I see some items on the ground. It looks like a vanilla death. Yes. Poor guy. Does he have chests on him? Oh, he does. I can just box it up. I will be saving it for the next guy. Once I find the chests. My rockets, leave everything else. I'm gonna keep the chest just in case. I'll leave my broken elytra too. Someone died here. Oops, I didn't put my name. Yes, right now there's quite a few people in queue. Sometimes it can get up to 600. I've even seen it at 800 sometimes. Those are usually like during peak months, like during the summer back in like 2020, 2021. The queue was so long. It actually felt time-wise like it was shorter than the one now, even though it was a lot longer. Don't know why that is. You spent over 1K on accounts? What does that entail? Like you just would sit through queue with all of them? What would you do with that many accounts on at once? Or just use them like all as proxies and just play on whichever one's online? Don't give up on yourself if you're reading this. I've been doing my channel for year after year, restarting over and over again, and I'm at 150 subs now. Stay positive and never give up. A good mantra to live by. June. Gotta love the positivity. Proxy, then kept some of them at bases, Lotus Pearls, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that seems it would be useful to have a network. A spawn stash. I actually just popped a totem trying to fly through a hole. I didn't even think I would pop it. Well, that's a first. Happens to the best of us. What the hell is this? This is the craziest fake stash I've ever seen. Why would you take the time to place so goddamn many? Make me fucking do this is why. I've heard privately that one of the shops has a dupe, but obviously I don't know personally. So I assume that's how much it's getting duped, but I know a ton of people will mine it. So I wouldn't be surprised if like main shops are able to, or were able to at one point, because I know they have been buying stuff recently. So maybe that doesn't make sense. Not really sure. Is it worth it? Yes, but people will look for if you don't mine your base is what I'm trying to say. If that wasn't obvious already, but yeah, I'd say it's worth it. You just leave baritone on for some amount of time. Of course, Ninja was here, Mr. Walrus client. Well placed. We'll be taking the feather, though. You are mine. Yeah, if that wasn't already obvious enough, Ice King. I'm sure you're well aware. Yeah, I'm around spawn probably once or twice a week. A professional yapper, why do you say that? Arakine? Arakine? However you say your name. But yeah, I actually have my, like I said earlier, I remembered to bring my book and map kits, so I can definitely sign a book. Actually, the next house I stop by, I'm gonna leave my map art. That might have been something. Or it may be Cody signs. Probably Cody signs. I love exploring near spawn because the chunk loading is just so fucking amazing. It's just actually bearable. I've never heard that one before, Jack Howard, but that's pretty funny. Just kidding, bro. Everyone used that joke. And you actually... I'm not sure about with shaders on, but if I didn't have shaders on, you probably actually would. Because I am, like, within 100k of spawn. So you actually probably would be able to find me with the clouds. Appreciate it, Arakine. Yeah, I haven't been updating my counter, but I'm pretty sure we're at like 5 or 6 at this point. We're so close, I'll make it 5. Of course, it's a Cody sign. Cody Smile Book. We hit the jackpot. Based. Facebook. It's not a funny number, which I wish it was. I will be on the lookout for Cody Smile Book 6969. Or 420. I want it so bad, but it will be impossible. I swear if I find a number close to it, I'm looking all around. Chat is popping off. I'm traveling in the -X. You know, I bet you I could go find you. So, just because traveling on nether highways is so easy and so fast. I mean, I guess if you're using eFly, then you might be as fast, but like Rusher packet eFly can get up to 130 blocks per second on nether highways. So I'd just be hesitant because you can get to 1,000,000 blocks in 16 minutes. That's how long it takes. It's like 16 minutes and 48 seconds. You can go from 0 to 1,000,000 with packet eFly. Pretty crazy. Okay, I will. I'm actually going to a destination right now. I have a destination in mind, so once I get there, I'll try to find you. Cody Smile Art. Dude, I'm just stream sniping Cody books. Like crazy. 2 in a row. And he has his map art, which I guess I can looks like this. Pretty cool. Not bad. I will be copying it because I am not a complete degenerate today. Actually, why not make 2? Yeah, packets on diags is a very inconsistent Rockstar. I don't know of a way to fix it. It's like the boosting in any capacity diagonally makes your characters like location fluctuate, even if you never move off a rotation lock. Very annoying, I agree. Okay, I got the goods, and I'll leave a sign up here. Okay. This house is not big enough to leave my map art on. Next location. El Luque Gaming, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. This is a Cody Smile sign line. I was so confused. It is annoying with the tracer. Any pointers? I've been playing craft since 2012, but this is my first time on 2B using Meteor. Yeah, I mean, escape spawn. It is really as simple as go to the nether, go to a highway, run, die, repeat. So, but once you get started, I always say what I did is I go on like 2b2t.atlas, which is like an online database of public coordinates, or like the archive, and I'll go to grief bases and look for scraps, just because you'd be surprised what geared players will leave behind as scraps. So yeah, that's how I got my start, but that was back in 2020, and I have the coordinates for the first stash I found was like a 12 dub stash, and it was at like 170k, like minus 63k or something like that. I have no idea if those are the right coordinates, but it's long gone. But yeah, there used to be stashes that close to spawn in 2020, so but nowadays you have to go a little further. What the hell is going on with signs in this area? Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo. Yeah, like it was stuff grew on trees, like it felt like almost. So I'm glad I was able to get established in an easier economy. Now I can just glide through and add to my collection whenever I find something. Holy cow, this is a Cody Smile hub. Oh, that's cool. I got a bunch of different variations. Tree, Apple, Mario, McDonald's, original 2b2t, UK, Mario. Give me a second here. Give me one moment. Do. Okay, let me put this Cody. That's the third Cody Smile book. That's actually crazy. And books are actually like geocaches. I checked these already, I think. Oh yeah, I found a Cody Smile like sign hub. Here I will not a stash, just some Cody Smile books. March 2024, 16th November 2023, 25th of August 2024, and then a bunch of different Cody maps. I'm under 100k. Nice. Yeah, I'm under 100k, so I highly doubt anything I find here will be an actual stash. The destination I have in mind, though, that I guess I'm hunting on the way to, is the first base I found on 2v2t back in 2020. Yeah, after I'm done messing around at spawn for a bit, I will be heading out on a highway and then be doing some actual hunting. Not nearly as far as the last one, but hopefully in the range of an actual find. Yeah, quite a few people have tuned in. Do you notice a difference with the mic quality today? I messed with the settings, I put some filters on. I was looking at that too. I forgot to check the box that says like add to playlist, so it's not on my 2B2T live streams playlist, but if you go to the live section, you can actually find it. There should be a tab if you go to the videos section, or like in this, it's like videos, live, and then there are a couple other I can't remember, but it should be there. I didn't really realize how hard my mic was peaking before, so hopefully the quality is a lot better. Yeah, I know, it's pretty crazy. Honestly, I'd be happy with 10, but I'm planning on streaming, oh goodness, a bit longer today too. Since it's a Friday, probably be on for quite a while. I feel like I should know what this is from. It just looks like an astronaut, but it's probably from something specific. Hey, we're following a ninja walrus's footsteps. Elixir E. I don't understand people putting multiple signs. I don't know. I always try to vary up the words on my signs each time. And Rockstar, sorry, I missed your message that you're gonna search about a mill of neg neg. That sounds like a plan. I really haven't ever searched negative and negative ever. Usually I'm searching plus plus, or plus minus. Those are my two favorite quadrants. I tried to warn him. I mean, there's something there that's gonna get broken within a day, so. But you searched so long there, it's time to switch it up. Maybe find something cool, yep. But it's gotta be time to time. Crater, what's up, bro? I am back. Yes, it's a Friday. I was debating on going downtown or staying in, but the drive downtown, I'm in Austin, so it's F1 weekend and it's Longhorns versus Georgia. So there's like so many fucking people here. So I'm just staying in tonight. Because it would be crazy. Last time I went downtown when it was busy, I got the door of my BRZ dented. Hate it. I'm using Rusher and Meteor Rockstar. No, I didn't die, but I accidentally went AFK and I was starving and just eating gapples before my auto disconnect went off, and it actually broke all of my armor. Which is just the most random thing, but I guess it happened. Is Trouser Streak good? Yeah, it's Trouser Streak, which is kind of a gross name, but yeah, Rockstar. I'm in a group called Hunters Union, and the dev of Trouser Streak is a part of that group. So it's good. I think I have it installed, or maybe I didn't move it over to this client, but for me, it's just a little bit too much information. I think I'm experienced enough not to need it and not miss anything, so, but I would definitely recommend it if you feel like it helps. Ever watch a YouTube stream? Yeah, I've been getting that a lot. Apparently, I've somehow like tapped into the algorithm to get put on people's homepages, even though I have like a 3-word title and like a 10-word description for the stream and like no tags. Somehow it's getting recommended to a shit ton of people. But appreciate you tuning in, Noah. Always appreciate it. Yep, I am definitely... Oh, someone died here. I'm definitely around on 2B2T. So... messaged me on 2 days, then I randomly saw you popping up. Yep, I'm definitely around. And I agree with that sentiment in its entirety, Poggy. The same situation, leave it on in the background. Yeah, that would be good. I always like to have stuff on in the background when I game or do stuff, so I'm in agreement. A RuneScape player, don't even watch Minecraft stuff. That's crazy. Well, hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, 2B2T is definitely a unique one in the Minecraft. Oh, this is actually nice. I'm definitely leaving my map art here. Holy cow. Let me update the status. Looking clean. It does look new. Just gonna take a couple of screenshots. And nice looking screenshots. Nice. Is it stairs or no? This is just... Okay, I feel bad, but there isn't... I guess I can do one of my smaller ones here. Let me dump... Oh crap. Just gonna... get rid of this new friend stuff. I have a 3700X, or sorry, a 5700X AMD, and then I have a 2070 Super. Sorry, I'm losing track of where my shit is. This is one of my map arts. I'm a big fan of Tenet. Let me grab another one. Do you know where this is, Valerian? I'm Hammond right now. I don't even play Minecraft. This is an awesome looking base. Yeah, I know. And what's crazy is, like I said, this is... Oh, actually, we can see here whose it was. Alia Loga. Pantheon built by Huge. Yeah, so it's over a year old. That's pretty crazy. Church built by Burgo. Gus010, Fallen Karma, Trent. I know Trent. Some people. Very cool. As always, I'm taking this, that. Poison passed through. Nice. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Just don't become FitMC. Oh, there's absolutely no way. Fallen, of course. What does World Birder look like nowadays? Last time I went. Yep. It hasn't really changed that much. A bunch of signs. I actually had one of my friends send me a screenshot not too long ago. And yeah, just a bunch of logos still. This is cool. This is cool. And here is where I can put my castle map art, I think. I'm actually gonna break this torch and then use this wall here, even though it's just because it's so big I can't fit it anywhere else. Just so I can actually hold it. Oh, okay. Yeah, most people are trolling when it comes to this, Valerian. So many viewers. Yes, you see, Poggy, I never believed that I would ever be saying those words, but here we are. P4. Yeah, so I've been trying to spread this around as much as possible. It is one of the favorite ones, my favorite ones that I've ever made. And my friend did the art. So, it's custom art too, which I really like. Thank you, Goose. I'm gonna put it back in order. 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2. There we go. Typically, I would build something here, but I'm on a journey. I will come back and add something occasionally, or in the future, not occasionally. What am I saying? Yeah, that was a great spot to put the map art. Appreciated. Yeah, I was actually able to meet a couple people from the stream yesterday, and a couple people from Reddit also, and give them copies of it. So hopefully they'll assist me in spreading it around. It's so hard to spread though. It takes up 24. It's a 6x4, so 24 inventory slots is almost a full shulker just for the one art. So yeah, it's just extremely hard to distribute. Oh, but I am paying priority queue. Yep. Totally understandable. Oh wait, someone... I just noticed. I think someone died. Or no, they're just breaking books. Or the chest, sorry. Yes, there are armor trims. I don't think I brought a kit with me that has trimmed armor, but there was a whole conundrum about the eye armor trim because only one of them spawned on 2b2t when the server updated, and so it was very exclusive for a short period of time. But then the story goes that Fit made his video on it, and then they decided to just give it out. Yes, I will not lose. It is this Elytrafly module in Rusher Hack. How you doing? Call me Quinny. Bounce, I think it's the same because Bounce just has this boost setting. But I just use Bounce for, I just don't like changing it as much, basically. And I'm pretty sure it's the same. Oh yeah, you can, I forget that that is showing. So yeah, you can see all the modules I'm using on the top right. Hopefully it's not too small for you. I really should be updating the top status. It's just I'm at spawn. I'm sure we're at like 12 at this point. In this far away, we're finding something every 5 minutes. Hotkeys to change modes. Yeah, that's smart. I honestly should be setting up more hotkeys. I'm lacking with the amount of stuff I manually toggle. And sup, Colin? Nice to see you back. Yeah, we are close to spawn here. Okay, I'll check it out later. After stream. Flanker, I believe that's what your name. You can correct me if that's wrong, but how are you? Oh my god! In good mood today also. Got some soda from Costco today. And Costco is a godsend. Ends up being like 32 cents a can when you buy the 35 pack. It's so great. Seeing more and more small content creators. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is pretty big, and I just don't have, like, I mean, I have my Twitch account set up. I had originally started streaming on YouTube Shorts. Like, I had the vertical aspect ratio. But I mean, I just did not enjoy how it looked. It just looked so goofy on vertical aspect ratio, so I just decided to keep streaming on YouTube, but make it just landscape, how it is meant to be. I just saw your request, Colin. I just accepted. Casa's goat chicken bakes from the food court. I have had them before, although I'm more of a slice of pizza and churro, or like hot dog and churro. I can gobble a glizzy, man. Oh yeah, no, for like, as far as the like content of something, it is goated. Like, one of my friends who is a big gym rat gets it pretty frequently. He talks about how insane it is. Is there enough room to put my map art here? Don't think there is. Do you not have XP for Elytra? No. I have so many Elytras crater that I just usually throw away broken Elytras. Or if I can hold them until I find a chest, I'll just throw them in the chest. Well, not like throw away, I'll just drop them on the ground. Because I have such little XP and so many Elytras. Some people will call me evil for it, but sometimes I just CBA. Maybe I can swing by there, Colin. Yeah, maybe we'll hunt a bit on the way, because that's out of spawn, so... Don't know if you want me to go on stream or want me to stay away. Just let me know. Quartz. Yeah, that is good. But like, I just have so many. Here, I guess I can give a quick e-chest tour. Let me land on this tree so I don't get effed up by mobs. But I just organized. There were 2 kits here that I already gave away. But here is a new friend kit that I've been handing out at spawn. A couple Tavix and Newman armor kits. My map and book shulkers. Fireworks, Elytra, fireworks, and a spawn box. One thing you could do in the future is have a screen that comes up whenever you hit F3. Yeah, I have the chords showing all the time with Rusher Hack's GUI. I might rotate the image though at some point. It's not, if I pressed F3 right now, I probably would leak chords. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't press it. I actually had it off. These are 1.12. chunks. Just because I'm near 100k, I just have it off so I can actually see stuff on the minimap. Yeah, the yellow that I just toggled on and off is 1.12 chunks, so these are all 1.12 chunks, load pretty fast. Like, for example, Ranch, when he streams, he has like a rotating set of pictures that cover chat. Because I think Twitch is more strict about people typing bad things, as far as I am aware, but I really don't think YouTube cares in the slightest. YouTube too real for that. Let me turn the SP back on. Nothing over here. Well, there might be something here. Nope. I do love chunk boundaries like this. I always think it's so cool. Oh, and I actually hit 1.19 chunks. The first of our journey thus far. Gonna change the distance because we are a bit further out now. And we're at a dry streak. We are a bit further now. Maybe it will turn on. Well, there is some player activity here, but not quite sure. This is probably just stack signs for a grinder, but I will check. Yep. Cube stash of netherrack. Just kidding. Just made it to a milli. Nice. Oh, someone died. Oh, well, I think this person was looking for spawn stashes because they have goddamn so many chests. I'm thinking about putting it into a chest, but I only want to grab the good stuff. What can I drop? Fishing rod, stone sword, sapling's bowl, torch. Good enough. Okay, we will leave a gift for a new friend. Best type of friends. That's about all. Should I leave them this shulker that I found when I was exploring? No, Devin, this is, I'm nearest to spawn, so this is all relatively new. I'm gonna take, or sorry, not relatively new. I don't know why I said that. This is relatively old because it's 1.12 chunks, so it's been generated for quite a while. Is leaving this for someone. I may want the redstone. I'm a hoarder, maybe. Some might say. Yes, this is all very old gen. Who knows how long ago, but years and years ago. Let me skip. I'm gonna count the dead body as a geocache. 13. Oh wow, look at that. That's one thick chunk air. Couple small stuff. but nothing too major. Swear people, this conversation in chat gets brought up every other day, feels like. Yeah. I don't mind it. I honestly, I used to look at chat 24 fucking 7 and type all the goddamn time, but nowadays I just find it almost just like too difficult to read through chat. It's just annoying sometimes. Holy cow. Well, this used to be something that is now long gone. There's not a single sign placed. This was something. I wish I could. I mean, that's kind of a lie. I don't wish I could. I could if I wanted to. But, yeah, I don't know. I like drop kits off, and so if someone messages me, I always want to be able to get the message. That's mainly the reason why I keep it on. With these like vanilla villages being griefed, I'm nearly 100% sure that the place I'm going to won't be alive. What is this? Give Kiwi mod. Who the hell is Kiwi? Oh, and it's all gone. Enchanting hut. Active construction zone built in 2021 by Red Rock. Cool, but it is long gone. Built by Red Rocks. Hey, big greasy egg. Herein lies the record of Castle Dirt Dom. Special thanks to Big Greasy Egg and Mr. Sour Kiwi. This castle was built over top of my zombie farm, so I could use the flesh to make flesh boxes. All the sand and gravel was and mined from the ocean floor next to the town up the road. We hope you enjoy your stay here. Please make use of the facilities and try not to explode any creepers. We definitely fucking today. Based. Well, this is nice. Agreed. This place is sick. So was a zombie farm at one point, expanded into a town, and then got messed up. Oh, there is a dead body. Oh, this one is actually a stack player. He actually had real items. Isn't that crazy? Just gonna dump all my stuff in there so I can actually see. And I'm just gonna have to constantly kill zombies because TB2T spawning is just fucking unbelievably ridiculous. Like, look at this shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, left that shulker for. Why do I want to leave here? Actually, let me just make one. Uno momento. Sorry. Want to keep some of this stuff. I believe those there though. Okay, we are fairly close to where I was going. Wait, did I see a shulker box or am I tripping? I'm tripping. We got to the part of the Minecraft soundtrack where it's just cave sounds. Let's try this one. Yeah, I thought it was a dropped one on the ground. I was looking at my entity list. I have them all on search, and search will ping me. So if it was placed, I would find it. Let me change. 14. All the way up to 14. And that's something that would be a cool addition would be being able to ping specific items that are dropped on the ground. But as far as I know, that capability is not possible at the moment. Figured out the tunnel pack fly now. We are moving. Nice. Yeah, that's a godsend. Okay, well, this was not my destination, but another will stop us, it seems. Ocular Trespasses Fishing Lodge, Ninja Walrus, and Ranch. Gotta love a ranch sighting. And I'm going to steal some wood to make more signs. It is this direction. I am fully expecting there to be nothing here when I get here, as I went to this in 2020, and I have not been back since. It is this spot. It is kind of griefed. The signs are up here. Yep, look. This is probably one of the first signs I left on TVTT when I first started playing. Listen was here. December 11th, 2020. Damn. That's cool to see. But we are on our way out of spawn now. What is this, though? That's what I want to know. I tried to put out the fires. Is there a way to play Minecraft without logging into the Microsoft Store? Yes. If you go to the Minecraft website, there should be an option to download what is called a legacy launcher, or it might be called a standalone launcher. One of those. but you don't need the Microsoft Store for that. You can also get a third-party launcher like Technic. I think CurseForge has a launcher. There are some ones around. Prism launcher, yeah, Rockstar, that's one I've heard of before. Interesting. Looks cool from the top though. Head in the clouds. Use Technic. Yep, that is one of the first third-party launchers I ever used. Back in Tekkit Classic. What a good time. Any of y'all play Tekkit Classic? I think there was an elytra on the ground here. It was. Usually I would be the one throwing them out, but I'll give it away at spawn or something. Oh, I just saw a totem on the ground too. Somewhere. Here. I will not say no to a free totem. Hello, AIF. See, this is like honestly something I could see myself doing right here. It's just throwing 17 elytras in a hole. Like I could 100% see this being from me. I'll take a couple, but I'll leave these for... Actually, I do not even want these. I'm just gonna leave them all for some new friend who comes along and finds this will be very happy. Please only take it. You are new. Listen. Because of that, I'm honestly gonna look around a little bit around this area. There is a dead body there, but nothing good in it. Another dead body or broken something there. This might be... I don't know. It is possible there's something in here. Wow. Base netherrack. Actually gonna borrow some. Since October of last year, I have bad aim. They updated to 1.19. Yeah, I would have a full netherite kit, but I was AFK earlier, and taking hunger damage actually broke my boots and hat. So, and I didn't have any extra netherite on me, just plain old diamond. Oh, I bet you this is a Ninja Walrus sign. Yep, happy Easter 2022, and no one has found this or even taken it. This. Nice, I appreciate it, Oscar. It's great to hear. A gigantic gobble monster. The big boy. It was made a long time ago though because it's not very wide. Yeah, we ran through the Minecraft soundtrack. Now, we're on to just chill vibes, peaceful solitude. We're not really in solitude right now. 2B2T we are. Hello, Sensei Headshot. Or Sensei, maybe that's what it's supposed to be. It's like 1 AM for me, so what I'm hearing is this is about to put you to sleep. Nice, congrats on 30k subs, bro. Okay, and now we have hit an exploded highway. I think we're gonna go nether and get further out, and then we can continue hunting. I'm from Texas, USA. Oh, that is gross. I have a negative X. I'm sure you're asking that rhetorically, but I have no clue. Same 1 AM, and I was full and go to sleep because I got the munchies and found this. Good music, good vibes. Yep. Appreciate it. Good to hear. After this one, might up the tempo a bit more, but stick with like ambient background music. Where is the highway? That's what I'm going to. Here we go. No, Nether Roof is not enabled. And since I'm using Rusher Hack as my main client, and then I have a Meteor as like a backup client, kind of. Would definitely recommend Rusher Hack if you plan on playing Anarchy a lot. It's very useful. I agree, Deist, but luckily because we're going so fast, it doesn't need to be very long on the highway travel. I'm good. I'm heading for like 300k, so it should be like 3 minutes. 3 minutes of traveling. I guess, you know what, I could actually go in the other direction. Jack, Rusher is $20. It's a one-time purchase. Let me also just tell people at spawn. Gone in the less extraction too much. Not this, not this. This. Yes, Meteor is free though, and it has some basic level bypasses. It's just not everything is always updated, so sometimes stuff gets patched. But most everything works. I do not have my own multiplayer server. I pretty much just play on 2b2t. Got my fireworks. Okay, I'll just head out of spawn in that direction. Yeah, I'm a 2b2t1 trick. That's pretty much the only thing I do, or the only server I play, I should say. Well, one, if you have a question or issue, they have a very active Discord with admins that are developers and like admins that can answer your questions for you. And like a large community of people who will share the best configuration settings, etc. And then on top of that, it's constantly updated. It's meant for 2b2t, so like all the bypasses and modules in it are specifically designed to work on 2B2T's anti-cheat. So that's the main reason that you'd want a paid client. Like Meteor, you can't have eFly that works like this well. You have a similar bounce eFly, but you cannot go this fast. So. Used to have a base. Holy cow. There's some people. Hopefully I do not get crystalled or something. Fire Gobbler. What up, guys? Getting some signed books? Yeah, I'm risking my whole goddamn life right here. Gobbler, Gobbler, Gobbler. Okay, that is not a nice name. That is not a nice name. I'm throwing that on the ground. I do not want any part of that shit, bro. I can't. How do you get your armor to show up on HUD? Sorry, I missed some chat messages here. Nico, love the stream, by the way. Bro, how often are you live? It used to be like once a week, but I've been streaming a little bit more frequently, so probably a couple times a week. I don't really have a set schedule, though. Get your armor to show up on HUD. I'm pretty sure that is a HUD setting in Rusher here. Called armor. You can change some settings. Oh, if you're using Meteor, I'm not sure. What is there to do on 2B2T? Well, it is the oldest survival world in the public Minecraft server, so explore. Right now I'm gonna head away from spawn. And I think I'm gonna run into someone from the stream, hopefully. I'm just getting a little bit of the way from 0-0. Thanks, Skibo. Glad you like it. Group hug like a 10K block of watermelons. I actually have built, from what I know, to be the largest melon pyramid on 2v2t. It's like 260 by 260 blocks. So if you know one bigger than that, let me know, but I'm pretty sure I hold the world record, if such a thing exists. Built a melon patch that was like 5K by 5K, but it only lasts a year. That's honestly really good for, sorry, I ran past some items on the ground, but that's really good for like only 5,000 blocks away, lasting for a year. It's just a bunch of shit. On my way to kiss them toes. If finding me, but you are welcome to suck on that. Yo. There's a server where if you want to join in a reasonable amount of time, you have to pay. Yes, that is a perfect description of this server. Yes, it is very possible that most of the queue is bots. It's been a while, but thanks y'all for tuning in. Whoever's here. It is a death sentence to stream this if you show your coordinates, which I am hoping not to do. But even if I am, the server's so big, it's not that big of a threat as far as I know, and I'm in a position where if someone comes to try to kill me, I can just die and get new items. It's not a big issue, luckily. Yes, I do love Baritone. I haven't played in 2 years, but I'm about to get back into it now. Didn't see my account from Microsoft. Oh, that sucks, group hug. You lost all your e-chest belongings. Holy cactus farm. Cactus farm restored to 100% efficiency. Did I, Eric? I don't see that I passed, unless you were in this group of like Jimmy Neutron, Gombler, Raffies, and Skyer. I think maybe I went by you. So. Let's see here, 2020 base. Not bad. Do you have a set base or just stick around, spawn, and travel? I do have my stash with all my items that I have my alternate account at. And I can just pearl my main account back there to restock on items whenever I run out. But I haven't really built that much there. And most of the building I do is at bases I find or group bases for the group I'm in, VEA. Gotta love Baritone, of course. And what's good, David? David I, it looks like. And I think... Who was it? Jackson? Oh. First DC of the night. Yeah, we've been, or I haven't really built at that many bases, VEA bases, but they have quite a few of them. Yeah, Jack Howard, are you still around there? Can you add me on Discord and send your exact coordinates there? I'll drop you a kit buy. I just don't want put it publicly if possible. But you already did type in chat earlier, so if you just want to drop them, I'm sure it wouldn't be worse than it already is. It's just Blizzon. Spelled how it's spelled. Hello, Yurchin. Sorry if I butchered your name, but it's complimentary unbound 522 here. Alright, have a nice night. I have bad aim. Thanks for tuning in to the stream as always. And let me get the counter to 16. Nice little house. Alright, I'll be there in una momento. Ouch, hit my head. Hello, hello. You can sign a book. That would be great. There's your kit. Yeah. Politics happens every other day. Or every night. Feels like. Nice. Okay, got some books today. That's cool. But I am now headed off to hunt. How to not be in 3,000 waiting list to get in 2B. Pay money. Pay $20 a month and then you can instantly rejoin. I actually last got disconnected 6 minutes ago. So if you go 6 minutes back in the YouTube VOD, you can see how long it takes me to disconnect and reconnect to the server with paying. Yes, if you do buy 3 months at once, you do get a discount. Although it's not big, like 10%, so it's $2 off $20. I'm hungry, but I want to keep following this trail. Yep, that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you do just gotta hit that disconnect button and take a break though. collect signed books from I try to get books from time to time. I actually hadn't been doing it recently, but when I reorganized my end chest today, I remembered to put my map shulkers and book shulkers, so. The point of 2B2T, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But for me, I think it's cool. The main thing that makes me like the server is over the years, my friends and I have had tons of our own servers where we play for a couple weeks and then quit, and then a new version comes out, play for a couple weeks and quit. Just feels, after doing it so many times, it just kind of felt like my progress was being wasted. So 2v2t, really, the fact that anything I'm doing will be there until it gets undone by another player is just really attractive to me. I think it's a really fun mechanic to mess around with. Like earlier in the stream, we went back and saw a sign that I had placed in December of 2020. That's really cool to me. If you want, I could also sign you on. Yeah, if I run into you. I've been around spawn for quite a bit of time today, so I'm headed away right now, but I would take one. People do fake dates. Yes, that is true, that people, nothing is stopping you from typing in whatever date you want on a sign. Although, old signs, like old signs, have special, modifiers or something. So there's actually a way to see if a sign really is old, like I think it's 2014 or earlier or something like that. So you can test those. Now that we're starting to hit unloaded chunks, I'm gonna go in the nether for a bit. Why do your items float? Do you mean like why items float in water in Minecraft, or? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Oh, that's this. A module in Rusher Hack called View Model. I can change the field of view of my hands. So I figured just make them a little bit smaller so they don't take up as much of the screen. I'm gonna turn off panels on ESP. And I'm gonna go here. It's essentially just a set of modifications. Like here you can see all the different things that it enables me to do. most of the names here are self-explanatory. Some of them require more explanation, but you can kind of get the gist for most of these. I'll leave it up for a second here just so y'all can look at it. Yes, it is just like downloading any other application. So, just have to make sure you download it from a reputable source. Good one. Thanks, Colin. I'll see you around. Thanks for tuning in. I also do not grief. No griefing allowed. I leave the griefing to other people. I mean, it's gonna happen one way or the other, and there are plenty of people who devote their entire existence to blowing up every single thing they find, so I'll leave it to them. Near 1 mil, nice. Yeah, getting out there. Everyone griefed on that server. Not everyone, but a good chunk of people do. Yeah, like if I open my Minecraft folder, I have my own server where everyone's peaceful. VEA, which is a peaceful like building group. They don't really do that much PvP. Hunters Union, a hunting group. Southern Canal Association, canal upkeep. Motorway extension gurus, like highway building. 2B2T online, just like this old website that's now defunct, but does anyone drain the ocean? I'm sure some people have at some point. I'm pretty sure any question you ask, has someone done XYZ, someone has at some point in time, just based on how long the server's been up. Yeah, right now the queue has 350 people in it, and priority queue only has 5. Yes, you can respawn the Ender Dragon, so I'm sure a ton of people have. Yes, I have Ender Dragon eggs myself, and I'm basically everyone who has duped items has Ender Dragon eggs. They are very common. It's affected by gravity, so I'm pretty sure there was even a gravity dupe for it at one point. I don't want to get back into anarchy, but I can't be bothered to play. Yep. It is a commitment to play. That's how I view it, at least. Oh, there's a dead body here somewhere. Oh, I don't even have a chest. If he had a chest, I'll put it in a chest. Don't think so. We see oak saplings, spruce slab, red torch. Nope, no chest. Is there any mace exploits yet? No, it's not to 1.21 yet, so there are no maces in the game yet. Well, this place is what you would call gone. If you needed any more proof that God is real, what else do you need? I don't think it's detectable. Like when you use the modules on it, obviously anything that changes how you interact with the server is going to be detectable in some capacity. But I don't think like if you join with it, it'll say like this person joined using hacks or using Rusher hack. Don't think that's the case. We are now 250k blocks. Yeah, priority queue bans happen when you are a naughty boy. They have mod ID hider because they say to only use on servers where it's allowed, so yes. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that works. That would make sense though, TD Bear. Yes, and that is the other thing. It's more of an anarchy toolkit, so it probably wouldn't be of much use on other servers like minigames. Well, they say that it's not meant for it, but I don't think it will like prevent you. No, that is true. Do not use it on Hypixel. And this is why hunting away from spawn is impossible right now. Chunk loading is just ass. Well, this was something. How do you get it to work with the mini-map like that? Can you clarify what you mean? And I mean, it's just some group hug is like, there have been times where I can fully e-fly down a 119 trail and it will load perfectly fine. So I guess I'm just comparing it to like the perfect loading. Yes, it's a separate mod because the Rusher hack isn't like a client you launch. It's just a mod that you can have work with Fabric or Forge. So I just have the Fabric loader that has all these mods. Baritone, Lightmatica, Iris for shaders, Meteor client, Sodium via Fabric, and the Zeros mods. So all of those will work together. Yes, sorry, I'll go back, but the 3 minimap mods are Zeros, Zeros World Map, and then Zeros Plus. That will add the minimap with the features like the chunk trails for Anarchy. Back to the Nether. Yes, that is correct. Gonna let baritone fly for me a bit. While I'm here, might as well check a dungeon or two. Zev, I am behaving, I promise. There is no misbehaving going on in this stream. Nick 44 is home. Oh my god, please don't be TNT. We'll see. Okay, good. Quite a bit of 119 chunks loaded here. There could be something around. Will probably be in this direction. Poor dude lost half his house. The village generated underground there. Pretty weird. Something in the sky. Who this is? What's up, Cozy? Welcome back. That is a nice car. Got some unloaded 1.12 chunks. It's cool to see, I guess. Pandas in the middle of the fucking plains. Yeah, no problem, Manly Clears. Thanks for tuning in. Gonna check this one's dungeon. Oh, they're chairs. That's why there's so many signs. In a good spot, I can increase the count. 18. More signs. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm gonna make acacia signs. Oh, they already had chests. Oops. What a trade on TBTT? Yeah, I trade a decent amount. What would you be wanting to trade? Or yeah, I can trade shulker shells. You can add me on Discord. My username is Blizzin. Yeah, so we can arrange a time or something. Yeah, no clip is a great tool, honestly. If only it could work. Yeah, somehow I like hacked the algorithm. You were meant to be here. Well, I appreciate it. Very good, Bert. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping there'll be something any minute now. Surely. I am nearly positive there's something here. There has to be something here. Alright guys, I'll be right back. To take a quick break. Alright, I have returned. Sorry about that, y'all. Back to our hunting around this area, which is looking actually pretty promising. Just based on how much loaded stuff there is. Pogi, welcome back. I just BRB'd as well, so great timing. This area is looking pretty loaded. There's so much loaded 119 chunks between the 1.12 chunks. I'm pretty sure that there's something here. Sup, Ninja Walrus? We've run into a couple of your apples out in the wilderness today. Yeah, even a sign that says found this streaming on YouTube, it was like a July 29th sign. So, only so far behind you, but yeah. Spawn, we're out at 250k, we've just flown out from spawn, so got everything in between. Yeah, nothing super crazy, Pogi, but just some ungriefed houses, some signs, stuff like that. No, not. There was one pretty nice build that we did run into. I'm pretty sure it was after that. Geocaching is like the thing people do in real life where you like hide. You essentially just like hide a little reward somewhere, and people will take turns finding it and then leaving something of their own and taking a souvenir. And I kind of compare 2B2T hunting with geocaching, like just hidden stuff out in the wild, and you can take a souvenir from each thing you find. It's essentially just amount of stuff I found, though. That's what it translates to. And hopefully there's a base popping out right over here. I'm praying. Yeah, that's a good idea, to use the built-in, or not built-in, but like custom Minecraft font. That's smart. I went to add a base counter in my stream. Yeah. But it's essentially the idea behind it. Not sure how I feel about it, but it's a nice thing to just keep updating. Makes me feel like I'm making progress throughout the stream. There must be something here. There must be. I am 100% locked in. And I am reading chat. Somewhat. I am sweeping these chunks for sure. Yeah, Rusher hack I cannot go without. I'm on a 121 client right now also. So yeah, it works great. Yeah, my client is 1.21 right now. And everything seems to work fine. I've been running it for quite a while too. I'm gonna go for a little journey through the nether, I think. Okay, I will go through the next portal. There's our target. We got to update this for the house. Hole in the ground. Okay. Just gonna have baritone walk for me. Feeling a little lonely. Hockey boy sign. These are all just like YouTube mixes, and I had just listened to them before. Just like found through my recommended it, etc. Most of the time I'm just playing Minecraft music, but I ran out of both of my Minecraft videos, so we're on to something new. This one specifically is just called Drum and Bass Atmospheric Breaks Ambience. But most of the time, as long as you're streaming on YouTube, I've found that most of the mixes are not this one. I have had a couple tell me like it'll give me a pop-up and say change your music, but I haven't for this mix yet. Nothing crazy, Nico. We found a remnant of a spawn base 30 minutes ago or so. I had a Pearl station with some well-known players, but other than that, not really. Man, I'm just so annoyed with overworld chunk loading. It is. I can't stop talking about it. Do you go out far and follow chunk trails ever? Yeah, actually in my stream yesterday, we were 8 to 9 million blocks out following chunk trails, and we found an old stash. If you go to the live section on my channel, you can actually find the VOD if you're interested. Highway trail meta. No. Well, the speed hack for highways is Elytra Fly. With Packet, you can get up to like 130 blocks per second on paved highways. But yeah, it's just eFly exploits on highways. That's the main travel meta. It just looks like I'm running, but it's actually an Electrify. It's actually from the Electrify module. It actually has, like I can show you here, it has an on-ground setting. So it just looks like I'm running really fast, but it's actually e-flying. Sorry, yes, I've been to the X Plus and Z Plus world borders. Although I'm not a big fan of hanging out at the world border. To me, it just kind of feels like Spawn without the people. So it's probably the next most populated place after Spawn. Are there a lot of new dupes now that the server updated? No. The admins have really been on top of patching dupes, so there hasn't been a public one. Or at least, not that I've heard of. And I think I'm pretty in the know. It's been so overduped. Yeah. I am on the same boat as you. It would be cool to be able to dupe my kits instead of having to hand load each shulker. Uh, Ninja, I joined in 2020 and I heard about it from a YouTube video. Well, technically, I joined back in 2016 for less than an hour, but I mainly started playing in 2020, so I consider that my join date. I'm pretty sure that when I rejoined in 2020, I had heard about it from a Fit video, but I honestly can't remember. The hours in standard queue. We 50 spots. I bought priority, but I gave them the wrong user. Oh no, unlucky, bro. Well, hopefully you can get that resolved sooner rather than later. Cody, I am just at about 300k. I've just opened Nether right now. Actually, let me update that in the top left. 300k blocks. 2020 wave was insane. Yep. It is. That when I first, actually, earlier in the stream, because we were looking around spawn, I actually found one of my signs from December 2020. There's a crazy run back. Yeah, bamboo and 1.19 stuff generally starts to be really common at around 250 to 300k and beyond. Oh yeah, COVID was a crazy return to populism, I guess. It's like a resurgence of some kind. Everyone being stuck inside. Joined December 4th, 2016. Man, yeah, you are an old player. See, if I was disingenuous, I'd say I joined in 2016 too, but I never played after I joined, so. And it was on my old username too, so. Yeah, you got me beat there. Pressure had already left and the war was over by the time I joined. Barely missed all the epic stuff. Yeah, the legends. The legends of the wall around spawn and chasing people down trying to escape. Man. Yeah, what a time to be alive. The infamous wall, yeah. I wonder if they'll keep like this super crazy spawn radius like they did on the test server, or even expand it more. I wouldn't be surprised if they expanded it more to like 10k, but or at least 5k. But yeah. Obviously I don't think they'll ever make it that big, because I remember people are spawning like 50, 60k, even more than that. But the spawn radius has increased over time, so you never know. Interesting. Floating village in the jungle. This trail looks like shit too. Well, this trail was disappointing. But I think a decent spot to end on. Everyone who is still here, thanks for tuning in again. Was another great stream. I might stream tomorrow or possibly later this week, but bye Ninja Walrus. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I will talk to y'all later. Thanks again for all the subs, all the likes, all the chats. Very appreciated. Tacitus Kilgore, thanks for tuning in. Elginze, take care as well, man. Whoever 001J99 is, you as well. Peace, y'all.